Gorgeous sunrise here in Canada. What more could you wish for? Destroying the place. Had a really nice race with the Slipstream gang yesterday, championship race. What a challenge that was. In the MCR 2000 at Suzuka. I think there was only one person that didn't spin off at some point during the 35-minute race. I dropped it on 130R. I just went half a tyre too wide and round I went. Luckily I didn't hit anything. I dropped down into third. Wriggled my way back into first place, but it was I managed to overtake. No, I didn't. Second place guy had an incident in the S's. I remember now, at the top of the hill at the exit of the S's. How I missed him I don't know, and damage was on, so I was desperate to miss him. And then the leader dropped it underneath the bridge on the crossover right towards the end of the race. That was a real shame because I was having real problems keeping up with him. We were kind of, every time I did a fastest lap, he did a fastest lap. And then he took the overall fastest lap right towards the end. Darren's in the house. Hello, Darren. How are you, sir? Rhino, wheelie's working. Why have you got a sad face if your wheelie's working? Do you mean it's not working? I'm confused. So we are running same car, fixed setups, no fuel. They're still talking coffee machines over on Discord. It was a typo. What's it done? Disconnected, or it's just not powering up? What's happening? What's happening? Also, Andy has posted on my Discord requesting help trying to get his wheel working. If anybody can offer some support over there, I'd really appreciate it. Hopefully he'll be in chat. I mean, he's offering money to get it up and running, but I really didn't want to go down that route of people paying for support. I'd hope that our wonderful community would be able to get it sorted for free. So if you can, I will have a look tomorrow. I didn't have time today. Just parking it in the entrance to the pit wall. Have I not got assists on? No, I haven't. That's why I'm having issues. My FPS tanks towards the back of the track. Does it? Rhino, it's calibrating when I turn on the PC and navigating through the menus but not working in the session. Was it turned on before you opened AMS2? If you try and connect your wheel after AMS2 is running, it won't recognise it. It needs to be on first. So shut down AMS2 and put it back on again. Try that. Nearly remembering how to drive this track. Well, I definitely set practice to sunrise. However, it looks like that sun's going down. A bit confused. Darren, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I've sorted my stutter in AMS2V. Excellent. How did you do that, Darren? What was the fix? Cycroft, oi, hello. Colin, hello, how are you? Evening muckers. How are you, Colin? Thank you so much for joining, everybody. And thank you so much for joining the conversation as well. It really does help. Thank you for the likes as well. Those really help as well. But do you know, they're equal. Joining in the conversation in the chat window and giving a thumbs up are equal importance to the famous or infamous algorithm. Well, we're talking about Darsh roasted coffees, fresh ground coffees, we're talking Italian coffees. Get over into Discord, join the conversation about your favourite coffees. I must admit, I really do like a coffee, but I had to stop having caffeinated a few years back. So I still like a nice strong espresso every now and again, but it has to be decaf, unfortunately. And what's the point of that when you can't have the caffeine? Yeah, you're through to IT support. Could you try turning everything off and back on again, please? Oh, it does look like the sun's lifting up into the sky. That's alright. I thought they got it wrong for a minute. Oh, hello. This is going to be a fast and frantic start to the live stream. First race of the day. Not necessarily the fastest of the P1s, prototypes. Definitely the better handling. Colin, absolutely, I like that. If in doubt, get the hammer out or open a window and see how far you can kick it. Oh, leaning too heavy on that one. managed to sneak back into the top 10. But it doesn't matter, because we've got qualifying to do, and I never put it on private, did I? No, we're doing 10 minutes, that's why I didn't put it on private. If it's going to be a 1 lap or a 2 lap quali, I normally put it on private. But we should get at least 3 laps out of this. Rafa, learning this track still. So much more time in me. 0 experience, but it's one of the DLC tracks, isn't it? So I don't suppose you get a chance to drive it very often, but that is the reason I try and include some of the DLC tracks. Rhino, don't tempt me. Colin, terrify it back to life. Oh dear. Hey Discord. No Pete. Trying to recover figures, basically. Yeah, live stream figures. Yep, it's really weird. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it definitely noticeable. Yeah. No, when we have password, it definitely drops off. YouTube viewers. I think well, I think it's a little bit of spectacle, isn't it? No matter what you say, people like a spectacle, and if there's a bit of so if it's a race with not many spectacle moments, I think that's what it comes down to be honest. But I was going to do 1 a month and see if we can. We did 1 password a month and see how the figures and if they start picking up, because people get used to the idea. So that's what I was aiming for. How are we all? Hi, Colin. Chris, first time on this track, the walls are hard. Yeah, but they point you in the right direction, don't they? Any track with concrete walls. Sometimes when I watch real world racing, I'd rather them have concrete walls. Doesn't matter what track. Take any track in the world and put concrete walls at the side of the track with no margin for error. In fact, I think, here's an idea. I think you should have retractable barriers right on the edge of the tarmac on all tracks for practice and quali, and then for the race you can take them down. That'd change things, wouldn't it? I wonder how drivers would cope with that. I think that's marvellous. I think we should partition. I think we should have a demo track. I think we should have somewhere like Imola or Spa. So you have these concrete walls that come out the ground for quali, practice and quali, and then for the race you just see them drop down. You could have RGB lights on them, and they could come down 1 panel at a time all the way down the track. That make a spectacle. You could have fireworks going off as the see. We can do that. We can do that. You can see what mood I'm going to be in today, can't you? Cycrov. Don't like that they removed from standings how many who did how many laps. I use it to calculate my opponent. Yeah. Well, yeah, don't start me off with this lobby tab and standings tab. And then we've got, like you say, missing information. Because you need, if you put in the fastest lap using 2 laps, then that's pretty impressive. So I completely get where you're coming from, Cyclob, on that one. Rafa, one DLC track I love is Watkins. I wish I had it. Okay, we can put Watkins on the card at some point. I need to go round. Although I think I'm going to go from the back. Hampers, I'm now almost completely synced. Still missing a couple of drives. Okay, an improvement. That's what we like. I was hoping to have my own server sorted this week, but I did a test yesterday and it didn't work. I'm not quite sure what's going on. It could be my internet provider. I wouldn't be surprised. Craig, hello! Sorry, hello! You started quiet and got high. Oh, caps. We are nearly full already. We got 30, I think, in. So I'm gonna rotate round, but not qualify if I can help it. Sometimes I forget. Brino, I had to reassign all my button mapping. But you're in, I hope. You've sorted it, excellent. Hurry up and get into the lobby, because I think there's only one place left, or it might be full. Peter, hello, how are you? Evening man chatters, how are you and everyone? I'm not too bad, not too bad. A little bit frustrated, like I say, I was trying to get my server sorted. It nearly works. It's really weird. I'll have it sorted next week, and hopefully that'll improve performance slightly. My understanding is somehow when you have a dedicated server running, the performance increases for everybody involved. Cold tyres. Peter, did you see my DM on Discord? I saw there was one there. I haven't actually looked at it yet. I was going to look at it after the live stream. That's a strange looking Mini. Yeah, we don't always race what's on the thumbnail. What I try and do with the thumbnails is include cars that have never appeared or haven't appeared on a thumbnail in a long time. I try and keep it varied. I don't like to use the same old cars. It's very easy to get stuck in the GT3 image. Yeah, I'll have a look in after this live stream, Peter. This car feels so hooked up until you throw it away somewhere. Oh, we ought to have Friday's combo as well as a practice race. Right, don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. Just come back to the pits. We'll jump on board with somebody while I just check something quick. Who have we got out there? We've got Hutch out there. Right, let me just check something quick. P1, that's Motorsport. Let's go into there. Where's the championship info? AMS2 champ. Let's have a look at this. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to do that one, I'm afraid. That has got to be absolutely frantic. We might do it next, actually. So, B3. That's Alton. And then we can go to... can we go after that? Thinking out loud, I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, especially when you've got a brain like mine. Da 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 da. Something like that, and then we'll see how the time's running. That's that done, that done, that done. Hi, Smudge. What's the name again, sorry? Sorry, you have to say it again, I can't hear you. Smudge, talk to us. He disappeared. Okay, no worries. Is she watching? Is she watching? Okay then. What can I say that will only very gently embarrass her? No. Smudge, how old is daughter? I can just imagine Smudge is running backwards and forwards from his rig to the living room now. Right. Here we go. Nia, hello, how are you? Daddy asked me to say hello, so I'm saying hello, Nia. Hello, Nia. There you go. Shout out to Nia, Smudge's daughter, watching on the living room TV. Right, here we go. Brino's got it sorted, read that bit. Red Peter saying hello, and the M's. Strange looking Mini read that bit. No worries, says Peter. Peter. Evo still frustrating the hell out of me today. I'm going to leave it a few days. Yeah, I haven't gone back on it today. I had a break from it. I spent that long on it yesterday. There's tiny performance improvements in Evo, and obviously the online was infuriating me yesterday. It kept online dropping offline, losing licenses, gaining licenses, and it got worse and worse as the afternoon went on. Rafa, Matt, did you see the info Renato put out there? No, do you want to send me a link to it, Rafa, if you've got a second? Rhino made it in. Excellent. You know what? You know what's worrying? You know what's worrying? It's doing exactly what it did on Tuesday, on the first race on Tuesday. I'm not sure we're going to get to... I'm not sure we're going to get to advance from this. We might have to do a new lobby. I've got a nasty feeling it's bugged. It has neither. This car. This is doing exactly what it did on the first race of the day on Tuesday. It doesn't look as if we're going to get to advance. Might have to do another lobby, go straight into... I've got a feeling it's a new lobby. Why on earth would the first race of the day, early in the day... If it's frustrating for you, Pete, try sitting there. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Although we had 28 on Tuesday when it failed. One. Yeah, sometimes it works when I leave. Right. New lobby. Earth Explorer, how do we join the race? If you look on AMS2 at the top, there's a Sim Racers Arms. That's the name of the lobby. I'll show you now. Right, everything else should be the same, but we're going to reduce practice down. We'll have just 5 minutes of practice. Gives people a chance to get in. That's right. Leave that at, and we'll leave that at 10 minutes so people get a chance to get in. Right, host settings. You need to go into AMS2 online and look for Sim Racers Arms Pub 1 and new lobbies up, everybody. Saw in Discord someone put all the info in a post. Did they lift it from the Riser forum, did they, or was it a tweet or something? New lobbies up. Pub 1. Cycrop. Oh no, the rule says if the race is cancelled, P6 from Quali wins. Yep, maybe. Crikes. Well, it says P4 on match screen. Martin, make a new lobby. Yep, we're in. Hampus. Even me leaving didn't help, so that's good for, yep. It's really weird how it does that. Why is it the first, like you heard me ask Discord, why the first race of the live stream? Cycrov. Be like that then. Pills, game crashed, no. I was going to reduce the amount of grid slots, but I really wanted to test 32 grid slots tonight. Rafa, apparently Renato was responding some stuff in the forum and gave some infos, sending what he posted to you. Thank you, Rafa. I'll keep an eye open for that. Hopefully nobody's broke the golden rule of not sharing anything from the dev side of things, because the community has been really good at protecting what's going on in the background. What I didn't realise, Matt, was that they took up until that update yesterday, we had access to all the cars that were in the game, and you haven't now, and you got, like you just said, playing that silly game of like beating a time to get points. Oh, okay. Yeah. They definitely said it out loud. Yeah. So I think that needs pointing out, really, but I don't know who they'll listen to. But it's a very valid point there. I was a bit annoyed yesterday when I went to set up a race and then realised I had to buy a car that I've been using. So yeah. Hopefully they'll rectify it. In the DMs. Okie doke. Thank you, Rafa. Let's have a little look. Oh, hello. There's a lot there. Oh, everybody listen here. Some information from Riser, and the first thing that well, I'll read it very quickly. Tyre curing, graining and blistering to be added for 1.7. Setups might not be reset since they don't believe there's any core issues left. The first part of 2025 to include rapid fire updates with content and incremental improvements and bug fixes. Improvements to the AI pit stop logic to be done with time. Some major and multiplayer issues to have solutions in reach. Maybe historic Monaco. Manual grids, reverse grids on one race during multiplayer race sessions to be added to dedicated server setups. What else? The problem I have with monitor view is the volume is about 3 times louder than the game volume. Which is another weird one. 3 historic versions of Le Mans is being worked on. Actually, I need to stop reading this because I don't know where this information's come from. It's supposed to come out the gaffer's mouth, but I don't know whereabouts on the forum it's come from. So I'm going to stop reading that. But there's some interesting stuff. Let's hope they can deliver it as quick as they are kind of promising. I don't think it has, because the person who's sent it me isn't in that beta thread. But it'd be interesting to verify where that's come from. I'll have to have a dig later. Hi, Mike. So, interesting stuff coming from Riser. I don't really need to do any laps, but keep it rolling. While it's looking pretty, and we've got really cold tyres. It's really cold tyres. Rafa, when you get a second, can you possibly send me a link to the forum where you got it from? I need to verify which side of the forum it's come from, you see, before I get myself in trouble. The guy posted on the server, Renato was giving out a lot of info, and with that I've decided to make an announcement chat exclusively for any info regarding AMS2 given to us by... Yeah, I need to see the source, I think. Right, there's still time to get in the lobby if you want to. Which Discord forum has that come from? Because they may be breaking some rules there. The fact that this person has decided to make an announcement chat exclusively for any info doesn't mean to say they've got the right to just post it out there if they're lifting it from the beta side of the forum. Hampers is back to normal. Oh no! Broken it. Yeah, we just need to be careful with that, Rafa. We need to verify whether it's public forum or beta forum that information's come from. I need to see the source before I start shouting about it. I may even have to clip out that bit from the live stream after. What's he doing? What's he doing? No! He's just kicked me out. So I don't know what... Oh, that's alright then. Smudge is the host. It normally is. It could be something to do with the handshake, I suppose, between all the servers involved. Potentially. What do you have? It's just... Well, that's what I mean. It didn't work last time, did it? So it's very hard. It's like it feels like a synchronisation issue. Right, what's this? That's okay. Yeah, yeah. With such power comes great responsibility, Smudge. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Some more info coming across from the public side of the forum regarding content that's on the way. All I'm going to say, that them ovals may get some use with the content that is rumoured to be coming. You've still got 5 minutes. Oh. See that? Ban from your own lobby. Yeah, nothing new. Well, at least we've got a good host. Oh, cheek. The cheek of it. Rafa, maybe his Paddock Club info Renato is put in there and being put out. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I need to make sure that it's not coming from there before I talk about it. But what's the name of the Discord channel, Rafa? Not me. Is the only logical step they have. IMSA old and modern Indy cars, and the only missing is the V8 monsters. Yeah, yeah. Well, like I just said, it's kind of a no-brainer, especially from the fact that how else are then big ovals going to get used? But hopefully there's going to be some... What I think they need to reshuffle as well to make ovals get used is I think we need some free Indy and free NASCAR type cars that suit the ovals. The fact that the ovals aren't being used is primarily because you can only drive them with DLC stuff. Thank you, Rafa, for that. I'll have a look later. I'm not going to talk any more about it until I verify where it's all coming from. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all of those. You are very generous indeed. Right, I just need to check something very, very quickly. Right, I'm not qualifying. I'm going from the back again. Hopefully I can stay in this one. We've got one of the Discord gang from Overdrive controlling the server at the moment. Smudgster, I think, is in control, or he was. So it'd be interesting to see what happens there. So, no, that's what broke it last time. I was monitoring. Let's not monitor. Right, we're on a fixed setup. And fuel is off, so we need to let everybody know that. There we go. Rafa, it honestly feels like a harmless server with speculations and stuff. Yeah, I think I am part of that one anyway, to be honest. But what I need to know, I'd rather verify on the forum later and make sure it is in the open arena rather than coming from the beta side of things. Because, like I say, the community is very, very good at protecting what's going on in the background. Skeets, hello! Without knowing by the sound of the car, is this an LMP3? It's a prototype. Prototype 3. It's a prototype 1, Gen 1, and it's the Ginetta. So it's more of an LMP1 than an LMP3. They sound like LMP3s. It's a bit chunkier than that. I think it's got a V8, hasn't it, in this? Do the LMP3s have V8s? I can't remember. Thank you, Rafa. V8 in it. Oh, okay. I didn't think that. I suppose they are, yeah, thinking about it. Got every single lap killed by traffic so far. See, you need to employ your racecraft in Quali. Right, that's that done, that done, that done. That done. We've caught up with that. Thank you for the info, Rafa, I appreciate it. Oh dear, exhausted again. Whoa, what's going on there? That's not very nice. Why has it done that? Right, that's that done. Right, we should be into the race any second now, and we'll be moving to another lobby after this one, so I can get back in control. Crikes. Well, one lap was a car spun round on the apex, the other time a car rejoining into me, and then a slower car that I 19 second. Wow. It's a skill. Clearly a skill. Oh dear. It's gone chilly in here all of a sudden. Oh, it's going to be a really cold one again. Clear skies. I did have something to talk about, but I can't find it now. That's no way to talk about Peter myself. I think Colin's seen the photos of us, Pete. Are you there, Pete? Have you gone for a lie down? That's it. Right. Let's try this again. Has the lobby hung again? Oh, okay. I'm going to reduce it down to 28 grid slots to see if that brings stability back. It just doesn't give enough time for people to get in, Pete. That's the problem. Yeah. Crix, he's not getting the option. It's not refreshing. The server's not refreshing. It could be because of 32 grid slots. So we'll change it. We'll pull it back. I wanted to test the 32 today, and it clearly not fixed. So we'll pull it back to 28. We've had stability at 28. We went to, I think we was at 28. Was we at 28 on Tuesday, or we were on 29 on Tuesday? So we'll go to Sim Racers Arms Hub 3. 5 minutes on that. 5 minutes on the Quali, and we're going to go private Quali if it's just a 2-lap flyer. So 5, 5, 10 plus 1. We're going to drop this down to 28. So there's going to be a few less grid slots available. So if you want to get in this one, you're going to have to be quick. So the lobby's up in 3, 2, 1. Refresh. Skeets. CTMP is deceptively technical, but feels like a roller coaster once you get. Yeah, absolutely. The stewards are having a day off, but we'll get there. We'll get there. You'll have to be quick. There's 5 less grid slots available. People are getting in like there's no tomorrow. I'm going stealth mode. Right, what I need to do is not mess about with monitor. Every time I click on that monitor within the game, it seems to break it. So we need to watch that. Chris, my PC stuttering like Well, I've reduced it down now anyway, Chris. My PC stuttering like a virgin in a knocking shop with this amount of cars. Oh, I did hesitate on reading that out loud, but yeah, it's past the watershed, isn't it? 20 to 6 in the UK. Welcome along, everybody. This is our third attempt at this race. I mean, it could be a car track combo issue. It could be. So what we'll try is we'll reduce the amount of people taking part down to 28 grid slots. And if it doesn't work, we will change the track to a track that I know works with this car, and then we'll see what happens. It sounds like somebody's just been disconnected as well, so it's we've got stability issues over on the AMS2 front. We've had a good few weeks, I must admit. So why it's suddenly doing it now, I don't know. Right, you've got to be quick to get in. We've got 18 of 28. You can still join after the practice starts. It could be the 5-minute timer that could be tripping it up as well. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So numbers have come down slightly on AMS2 over the last week or so, but they're picking up over weekend. Kind of matching LMU weekday nightly figures. LMU's not picking up over weekend though, by the looks of it. And Assetto Corsa Evo had a bumper night yesterday. 3,600 jumped on with the new update, and there's a lot of people testing it out again today. We haven't had another update, have we, today on LMU by any chance? Nope. Just checking a few things there. Right, here we go. Are you on the new Win 11 24H2, Chris Skeets is asking? Hutchie, just download more RAM. Right, I'm going to take part in each of the sessions. But I'm not going to qualify. I'm going to tootle from the back of the pack. Right, this time you're going to work. Still time to get in the server if you want to. There's, what we got? 6 spaces available. You'll have to be quick. It's filling up quickly. Skeets, to be fair, LMU for some reason feels more fun to drive than AMS2. When I get in it, I enjoy it. But I still get more rewarding force feedback from AMS2 with the way my setup is at the moment. It's more engaging, it's more alive. The cars feel kind of more informative. But like I say, when I do decide to sit and have a couple of hours on LMU, I do enjoy it. I think LMU for me is the grip levels and the way the cars move around. So the physics and the tyre grip is very good. The force feedback still needs a bit more tweaking. It's a bit like it's a bit like Assetto Corsa at the moment, where it's just the steering rack information, but LMU has got tyre information in there, but it's nowhere near what you can pull out of AMS2. However, can you imagine if we live streamed just purely LMU? If we set up servers like we have here, we would be so bored by now because the content isn't there. And if you set up a server, you can't. If you set up a server in LMU, you can't have DLC tracks that everybody doesn't own. Everybody has to own everything that appears on that track. LMU feels more natural to me than any other sim when I drive. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I think you need to be a bit more specific with it. And it's like I say, the car behaviour and the grip available on the car movement is probably the best out there. But the tyre contact patch feeding back into the force feedback, for me, on my setup, isn't a patch on this. But if AMS2 had the grip of LMU, it would be head and shoulders above LMU. Skeets AC Evo has the best car to wheel physics. I think at the moment, again, with my setup, it's not it's close to LMU, but I don't think there's something getting in the way it's being transferred into the steering rack force feedback. There's like a bit of a soft, dampened underlying effect going on. Skeets, what content? Regarding what? Sorry, Skeets. That's true. I presume you're saying that's true about the we'd be bored to tears by now. I mean, it's getting better. Like every couple of months we get a bit more content, but from now on it will all be DLC in LMU. And they've just split up one of the packs, haven't they? One of the pack 4 was coming out, but they've split it. And what we haven't found out is whether the splitting of that is going to equal the same cost as when it was together, or whether they're going to charge 12, 14, whatevers for each of them, or whether it's going to be half price. So it could be a money generating thing. It's a bit iffy with LMU. I still prefer LMU and AMS2 over Evo, but I haven't touched it again since like 2 days after the. I wouldn't. Evo had. If you're just looking for driving feel, I wouldn't look to Evo at the moment. And what they did yesterday is a bit naughty, because they promised any early backers or early access people who paid for it would get all of the content that was there now, and a few more freebies. And yesterday, when it kicked in the update, they took everything away and you've only got one car. So, a little bit naughty. I just want a single player champion. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday, I was really annoyed with Evo because I've been driving certain cars on certain tracks and forgetting the tyre model because it doesn't exist at the moment. I think it exists in like grip only, if that makes sense. It's kind of a canned tyre effect at the moment, I believe. But the actual physics of the cars, I've put a lot of hours in feeling the way the cars lean and move around. So yesterday when I updated it and then discovered that I had to go through all the licenses to earn enough money to get the 3 cars back that I had previously. I was, it's like, nah. I think you need to buy them through the in-game currency now that the servers are... crikes, if you go back to when the launch day, I'm sure we can find it somewhere. It says that you have everything. I'm sure there's somewhere some information that says early access, you will get all of these cars and all the variations, and you will get 2 more in a few weeks' time and another track. In fact, I'm pretty certain that it says in the advertising that you'll get everything that gets released between now and version 1 at the end of the year, fingers crossed, you don't have to earn. But it might be a case that they've kind of narrowed the tunnel just to test out the currency thing, and then next week they'll release everything back out again. It might be because it's early access and they're constantly testing it. Skeets, I don't think I get a refund at the moment. I Punch Demons, fantastic name, absolutely wonderful. That name that you've got there is absolutely fantastic. I Punch Demons. It could be a film. It's a film title. If you go to settings, gameplay, and toggle off online mode, you get all the cars alleged. Oh, okay. That still doesn't make any sense. But if that's true, I'll test that tomorrow. Thank you, iPunch. See, this is why I love live streaming, because we get instant feedback from people, and I get fact checked. And that is, there's nothing better than being like corrected. When you've got something stuck in your head that, oh, it's this, I can't believe they've done this, or I can't believe that's happened, and then somebody goes, well, actually. So, I Punch Demons, that is really, really good, thank you. I will be testing. In fact, I'll probably stay up late and test that. I can't do it now. Actually, that kind of makes sense. That's quite clever. If that's true, I don't mind so much now. No problem. I also the name is a reference to the original. Okay. I still think it's a fantastic name. I still think it's the title of a film. I mean, even if it was a really naff cult film, I think I'd watch it. The thing is, see, my brain's like whirring now, is if they're only available offline, when we come to do multiplayer, how will that work? Will we have the cars or not have the cars? I dare say it'll all come out in the wash. I'm pretty convinced it will. Right, I'm not in a position of wanting my money back. I mean, I couldn't anyway, because I've put too many hours onto the game, but I bought into Assetto Corsa Evo pretty much knowing what I was going to get. I must admit, in the long run that is, I must admit day one was a bit of a downer for me. Basically, where we're at now is what we should have had on day one all those weeks ago. Chris... yes, Mudge. Windows 11's a nightmare. Going back to Windows 10 as I've got reverb, and it will be just a brick suit otherwise, since Windows 11 games running poor. Mine's not been too bad since I moved to the the latest Windows. I did have to roll back my graphics card drive. I had to go back to end of October, I think. That took a lot of time sorted as well. Critics, I think they wanted you to also buy them. That's why we only have 5 cars when the servers were dead. They had to unlock them all because the server was not working. Yeah, possibly. You know what's still bugging me about Assetto Corsa Evo is the when you're in the menus and you accept something or you click on the next thing, the noises it makes sounds so much like Gran Turismo. I wish they'd come up with their own unique sounds. Let's see if this works. Yeah, we get our first race. Hey, celebrate! Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're having all of the buttons. We're having all the buttons. We're having everything. We're having all of them all over. We're just gonna, yeah, woohoo! First race. We're only an hour and 20 in. Oh no. Crikes. GT7 had a system where you can loan car for free for their daily races. Maybe we get the same if they're proper. Hopefully. Skeets, we all know that as soon as the MX5 comes to AMS2 it will be over. Can you imagine it? If they increase the grip in AMS2, I think it's my judgment across the board, some might need a bit more, some might need a little bit less, around 5% more grip. If it can get it to feel as planted as LMU and then bring in the MX5. Mind you, if you look at the S2000, the MX5 in Assetto Corsa Evo, they slide around very similar to AMS2. Right, here we go. Sorry for the long wait to get this the proper racing undergo, everybody. I do apologise. A few hiccups, server side. I punch demons. If they get an IMSA Mazda Cup, I will never have an excuse outside work to leave there. I think it's got to happen. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. It worked a treat the last time I did this. Are they all crashing? Oh, hello. Body parts. Not as spectacular as when we did that 5-second delay start at Spa this time last week. Oh, I'm having a wobble. Uh-oh. Tried to straighten him up. Here we go. No worries, Chris. Single player is up to 47 cars too. Yeah, can you imagine doing 47 MX5s around Daytona or something like that? We could literally replicate what happened at Daytona last weekend in the MX5s. Race 2. We can definitely do that. Oh, yeah, no. We were doing so well until we weren't. Where's he going? Right. Didn't take too long to get to 50. Body parts. Another freebie. I would love to say I've got from 28th to 14th with my overtaking skills. However, oh crikes, you're looking a little bit worse for wear. I thought I'd turn visual damage to off. I need to change that. How on earth is he going that much faster than me? He must have had a massive slipstream. Your car's looking a bit naked in parts, crikes. Boy, did a chain down. Somebody answer me that. Oh, I have a proper bobble through there. You have no brake lights at the moment, crikes. Just saying. Oh, we're gifted another 2. Oh. Crikes, had so much traction out of that corner. Right, we are on race number 1 still. We'll be an hour and 28 to get into a race. Wow. Oh, aero wash. Lost all front end aero then, and again. Hello. No, it was supposed to be just that one. Crikes has gone deep. Oh, he had a good slingshot off the bank. Got a double yellow flag. A bit late on the brakes. Had to go a bit heavy on. Destabilised the rear end. Aimed for where he was. Barely clinging on through there. MX5. Looser than my bowels in Evo. Are your bowels only loose when you're in Evo? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Oh no, look what you've done to me now. You give me the giggles. Oh, make her understand. Well, when I do a back of the grid start, I tend to give myself the target of a top 10 finish. So we're in that objective. Well, we've met that objective, I should say. Don't split too soon. However, if we can just maintain some kind of tenuous grip on brakes, we might get a little bit higher up the grid. He's so consistent. Who's ahead of us? Oh, we're going to struggle to get any higher unless somebody has an incident. Is absolutely flying now. Although the tyres will start wearing. We're on 2 times wear on the tyres. Short shifted there. Crikes is going for 6. There'll be a decent battle with the blinking, I think. Although Crikes looks like he's going for an outside move. We're too far away to see if he's going to get pulled off. Oh, no, he hasn't. He hasn't got it. Oh, they're both off. Never say never. Golden rule. Come on now. We need to run away quickly now. I knew it was going to get a bit hairy for the two of them round that fast right-hander. However, while they're recovering, we need to get a wriggle on, because they're both capable of catching me. What they need to do now is work together and slipstream each other. Oh, they're running out of time. There's only a minute of this race left, then 1 lap. So at least 1 more lap, maybe 2. I'm not sure how far ahead the leaders are. The convenient little slipstream here. Good awareness by that back marker to get out of the way. I did put my lights on. Right, 1 more. Sorry, 2 more laps. Leader's already gone over the line before it went 0. Crikes is behind. We're a bit slow through there. Concentration level has gone up a bit. The tyres are starting to wear. Oh, Crikes is in the mirror already. He is catching us at such a rate. Come on then. Oh, we got a frame rate drop. I thought I noticed it. Down to 84 from 120. Just let me know at the end of the race if anybody else is getting frame rate hit. So, grumpy old fart down in South Africa who was racing with us has just had his PC crash. It's funny how it coincided with the frame rate drop. I like the way that curve on the left hand side of the track is worn out. Down to 79 frames per second, 71 frames per second, 82. Oh, we nearly caught 5th. What a great car. A really good combination once you get the hang of it. Right, let's find that broken, worn out curb. It's on the exit to this one, I think, over on the left hand side. Let's have a slow down and have a look at it. I'm sure it's all nibbled away at the edge of the curb. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Spotted that on the previous lap. Let's have a look. If we can get a... Yep, it's definitely worn out, that curb is. Like. That's a nice little feature. Got a tiny bit of the grass growing over it as well. Marwin, hello. Marwan, sorry. Marwan, I misread it. Hello, how are you? Say hi in chat, we're a friendly bunch. Are you an AMS2 fan? Are you an AC Evo fan? Are you an LMU fan? AC1 fan? iRacing fan? What do you race? Let us know in chat. Nix, that's old age. Yeah, kind of looks how I feel. Not too bad in the middle, but worn out round the edges. Niblet, hi Lord Matt and all in chat. How are you, Niblet? Crikes, well, I was last at T1 after contact, so that was a decent recovery. Yeah, you've got really good pace. Right, shall we attempt to go to race number 2? This combination is a test, a practice for Friday's championship race, this next combination. Moving into race number 2, new race. So it's the P3, Metal Morrow, and we're going to Alton Park. Formula 1 riser in Montreal should be good. Yeah, we might squeeze that in at the end, actually, thinking about it. Thank you for that suggestion. Niblet, you're all okay? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I had a bit of a chill day today. I was busy, but chilled. A lot of phone calls and a bit of running around. A bit of computer work. You know what it's like. Hampers could have won that from the back, but some people are either blind or just playing demolition derby. Me and Crikes had a good run through the field and we managed to dodge most of the incidents, but people were reacting to my flashing lights. Pills, what a day. Beat Hampers. Oh dear. Oh, we need to change practice to a 10-minute, and we'll keep the 5-minute quali private. Actually, some cars are just disappearing and reappearing. Have you got in the options visible cars turned off? So not visible cars, turn them off, but in the setting, set it off so you can see all cars, otherwise you end up with some invisible ones. Peter, yum, that's better, nice and full. What did you have, Peter? My very lovely wife looking after me again. Yesterday she cooked a whole heap of chicken thighs. So in the end, I think I had 5 yesterday and I had 3 today. That's literally all I had. Couldn't help it. They were very nice. Slow cooked. The meat just fell off the bone. What did you have, Peter? Marwan. We playing AMS2. Excellent. Do you drive anything else, Marwan? Do you drive any other Sims? Average Mike's in the house doing 90-minute races now. Yeah, we had plenty of practice on that one, Mike. Oh dear, we're definitely not going to hit the 8 races that we normally do on a Thursday. fun and games. Right, we're in. Niblet, possibly for another stream in a race. I did mandatory pit stops and it was good, made the racing interesting, might be worth a try. Yeah, we tend to do that for our championship races just to spice it up a little bit. And I'm really bad at some of the pit stops as well. If I don't practice, I lose probably a second at a pit stop with the run down to the pit limiter. Peter, 2 eggs, 2 pieces of fried bread, 4 sausage, 4 slices of bacon. You've had a late breakfast. Oh, have you, Peter? Have you ever had egg in bread? It's actually the other way around. I don't know why they call it that. It's actually bread in egg, where you whisk up the egg, and then you dunk the bread in, and then you fry that. Really bad for you, but really nice. Right, I definitely need to go to the toilet in a minute as well, so we'll do a little bit of an out lap. Cold, misty morning here in the north-ish of England. Oldham Park. This car is so low, it's under the mist. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. It's very kind of you. Very, very generous. Egg bread, yeah, it's so Moorish. Oh, look at that shine across the tarmac there with the low sunshine. That looked nice. Right, we're gonna have to go for a BRB. I don't think I can do a lap. My bladder has decided I need to turn a tap. No, we shouldn't have traction control or ABS either. Right, we're going back to the pits and I need to run to the toilet. So we're going to risk monitoring somebody going around. Let's sit with... who's out there? Bills is out there. Enjoy the song. You know you're going to sing along. You know you want to. It'll stick in your head and you'll wake up singing the Arriba Arriba BRB song.
Just first corner, you can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got likes, disconnected. Disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba,
enough of the BRB business. Right, let's get back out there and have a bit of a practice. That's what this whole combo is about. I have a championship race on Friday with the Overdrive gang. And we're doing 30 minutes plus 1 lap in this combination. So it's going to be sweaty. Don't go with the grass this time. Literally about 1.5 inches of tyre touched the grass on the left-hander at the end of Lakeside, and I was off like a rocket. I don't think I hit the barrier in the end, but here we go. So 10 minutes of practice, 5-minute private quali, no other cars on the track. Oh, and because it's fixed setup, the brake pressure is set to 100%. So I'm snagging the brakes quite a lot. There. And again. Crikes and Hampus are up there with Hamburger again. Normally that's a second gear exit. Trying to keep the turbo going with a bit of throttle feathering. Thank you so much for the likes, you are very, very generous indeed. Oh, we're on the grass. I'm not sure. I've got a feeling that they don't allow cars to go out on track this time of the morning at Alton Park, 8 o'clock in the morning. I think the pit lane opens at 9 o'clock in the morning or 9:30. I don't think it opens at 8. Might be wrong. At least our frame rates come back. Gorgeous sunshine there. Not the way to do that chicane. I think we would have been 6 or 7 tenths off if I hadn't messed up the 2 previous corners. We would have been more than that up. If we'd have had a clean lap, we would have been at least a second up by now. we would have been nearly 2 seconds up. Never mind. He's always 90. I thought he was 100 as default. I might be wrong. Oh yes, you're right. Yeah, it used to be 100. They dropped it down to 90, didn't they? Thank you, Crocs. Average Mike, best thing about Sims, there is no real life noise regs for the environmental requirements. Yeah. You can let your engine leak oil the whole lap before you get flagged, if you get flagged at all. Crikes, I'm so bad at turn 2, I can never get it right. No cost for fuel or tyres, I know. Have you seen the price of the oil? Yeah, like the servicing, the cost of oil now in the UK. And they've changed it. It used to be a 5 litre tub of oil. Now you can only buy 4 litres. Yeah, tinfoil hat on, everybody. I think there's a conspiracy there. They sell you barely enough to refill your car. Right, here we go. Tom! You bugger, I thought I would be ahead of you for... I'm sorry. I should have been about another half a second up the road, but I had a terrible lakeside and an even worse shell corner. Right, you're going to get to do it all over again anyway, Tom, because we've got to do Quali now. And the sun's out a bit more, so the tyres will be a tiny bit warmer. Not much. However, I think... you know what? I'm not going to qualify again. I'm going to go from the back because it'll be good practice. So there you go. I don't. Shall I qualify? Let me do my out lap and see how I feel. Jeff, hello. Is this a competitor to iRacing? It depends which angle you're coming from it. If you're looking for... If you're saying is it a competitor at iRacing's online, no it's not. Nowhere near close. iRacing has got the most established online system that everybody else has to chase that standard. LMU is very close to that online standard regarding ranking and stuff like that. Is this better? Force feedback is better than iRacing. General physics and tyres, iRacing's probably got a bit more grip until the grip gets switched off. So it's another one of those. They've all got their positives and negatives at the end of the day, and this is the problem. And for me, and what I do and the way I race, the detail in the force feedback is the most important thing to me. Absolute top tier, first thing I look for. Then tyres and physics, and then how the game looks. And then regarding multiplayer, it's, for me, because of live stream, it's got to be so easy like AMS2. Nothing out there beats AMS2 for just jumping in and within an hour and 20 minutes getting your first... No, that's how it was tonight. Normally, we are up and racing in about 15 minutes. And then normally on a Thursday, with the format that we run, 10 minutes plus 1 lap, we get 7 to 8 races in. Tuesday we do a slightly longer race. So it doesn't really answer your question, does it, Jeff? Well, it kind of did. No, it did, definitely did. I would say there's not much out there that competes with AMS2 for the quality and detail in the force feedback. AMS2 obviously beats iRacing with the graphics. Regarding wet weather and weather systems, AMS2 has been doing weather from the word go. iRacing's only just caught up with it. However, I think when I tried iRacing in the wet, I think it does it slightly better grip-wise. But iRacing's just the king of multiplayer, isn't it, at the end of the day? It's so well established. However, the ongoing cost is very hard to justify sometimes. And the other thing that you need to bear in mind as well is iRacing is now distracted, if you like, with some of their standalone titles that they're bringing out. There was that off-road futuristic thing that they brought out at the end of last year. They're doing some oval racing stuff this year, I believe. Not part of iRacing itself. And then obviously we've got Assetto Corsa Evo in early access, which has got a long way to go yet. It's very good what they've done so far, but it's still got a very, very long way to go. I think the main focus they should have now is stability and performance, and then worry about content. But they seem to be sticking to the roadmap that they initially put out. No, I'm going from the back. I've just decided at the last corner, although I think I'm up. Average Mike, the service shops have almost 100% markup on motor oil. My dad worked for a Mercedes retailer for 25 years here in Sweden. It's very similar here, Mike. My daughter's got a Vauxhall Astra, and she's just had the cheapest quote for an oil change only, just changing the bloody oil and a new oil filter. £130. And like you, my father had his own car servicing business for like nearly 40 years. So I'm remembering how much he used to buy oil for. And I'm like, how much? And why have they gone from 5 litres down to 4 litres? What's that all about? It's a bit like confectionery and things in around the world. The bags and the bars of chocolate and confectionery get smaller, but they charge more. So yeah, it's one of those weird ones. You triggered me, Nix. Time to use cod liver oil. No, castor oil's better. Castor oil smells fantastic when it's in a race car. Jeff, I wish that iRacing worked more like multiplayer games work, where they would start races when the lobby filled up rather than only having specified times. Yeah, it's really tricky. I think it's really tricky from the point of view of, I think what they aim for there is to get people used to certain time slots so they turn up at that time. It's a little bit like what we do here, but we go for longer. We go for like 5.5 hours. But you know, between the hours of 4:30 UK till about 9, 9:30-ish, something like that, you're going to get between 6 and 8 races. It is tricky. I understand what you're saying though, Jet. Average Mike, hope iRacing NASCAR title will be good. It's like the franchise have found its way back home since... yeah, it's another interesting one, but are they going to... With the other things they've got going on, is it going to distract them too much? Because we all agree that iRacing's UI needs an update. It's so overdue. Skeets, what does she drive at? A Mercedes? Jeff, mods for AC are awesome. I love the game. I love that game, and visually it's so much more immersive than iRacing. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jeff. AC is the king for a reason. I still enjoy it whenever I get the chance to drive it. However, there's mods for this as well, Jeff. There's a strong modding for this. And some of the cars are superb, absolutely superb. It's something need to get back into, to be honest. Project Racing 2 in Xbox, says Nix. Right. We're going from the back. We are plumb last. I'm going to ready up. What did you say then, Pete? Did you say that Darren's fourth and he hates this car? That's what he told me. Hiya, Darren. Hiya, Chris. I said hello, Darren and Chris. Hello, Darren and Chris. He's not. Right. I'm going to give 5-second head start because I think there's going to be carnage again. So we'll let them go. We'll count to 5. And then we'll get on our way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Crikes is giving a 10-second penalty. A 10-second start. Pick a gap. I think is the. Oh, squeeze me coming through. Oh, we can't bar there, mate. Old tyres as well. Heavy fuel load. Can definitely feel the fuel load on the suspension. Oh, we missed him. Not sure how we missed him. I would be pressing my "you can't park there" button like crazy, but I'm on the grass. Here we go. Oh, I caught it. How many times have I nearly hit the car in front? Theon, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can have one. Right, we're in 7th. Oh, a lovely 4-wheel slide out there. Oh, we both backed out of that one. You know what's funny though, Pete? We both yielded at the same time then. Come on now. I don't know whether this has been effective practice for the championship on Friday or not. No, tomorrow. Coming through. I'm getting commentary from Discord in my ears now. Are we gaining on? Who's ahead of us? Gravy Legs. I think we might just be... Don't go near that line. Sounds nice though, doesn't it? Oh! Why did I snatch the first gear? Lol, what is this lap one? Come on now. Chris, your car always gets more when I'm following you. Well, the thing to keep in mind is I've done 2 championship races in this car, so I'm kind of getting used to it. However, this is fixed setup and it's driving nothing like how I've got it currently set up. Come on, get round. It's nice when you find 1/4 of a second in turn 1. I don't think I have to lift quite as much as that for Lakeside. So much wheel spin in second gear when the turbo kicks in. Oh, it's nice when you can visually see yourself getting closer to the car in front. Stay off the grass. Running out of time. Ooh, wobble wobble. We are slowly reeling Gravy Legs in, but not at a rate that we need to be close enough for a challenge at the end of the race, I don't think. Time will tell. Here we go. Thank you so much for those likes. We hit bang on 50 likes at the end of the live stream on Tuesday. I wonder if we can replicate that. That would be fantastic. .9, 4 seconds, 3 point something to Gravy Legs. .5, 3.6. I don't like the rubber banding on the splits. I wish it would average it out. I'd be happier if it averaged it out. Two more laps. Tyres are just starting to go. No, we're not getting any closer. Oh, she's twitchy through there. We can be quicker through there. Oh, we're visually close. Oh, we have. There must have been some kind of argy-bargy shenanigans. We're visually closer. Come on now. We're running out of time. Come on, car. Oh, we had such a good lakeside. Very too much speed into shout. Come on now. Oh, somebody's gone and there's a crash. Come on. Ooh. Is this the last one or is there one more? There's one more. We got a chance. Oh, we missed the apex. White country mile. Flashy lights, gravy. It's getting exciting. Can you hear me concentrating? Oh, I lost momentum. Come on. Yeah. No, come on. Gravy Legs is a tough cookie to catch, let alone pass. Oh, decisions, Gravy. About another 4 laps, we might have been able to do something. Oh, I enjoyed that one. Average wise, nice last of points of F1 point system. That was a lot of fun. That was fun. Can't believe we're still at the end. Well, we've just finished race number 2. Unbelievable. What a pain in the backside today's been. Thank you, Nicholas. Bye, there you go. I enjoyed that one. Craig, some blind guy took me out, but that was a really fun race overall. Yeah, it's really engaging at Alton Park. Right, we're going to do something completely different now. Brace yourselves. Wow, I'm bound to. I'm bound to pick this car. That livery probably took from start to finish. Believe it or not, it probably took about 6 hours. And I missed these fins on the front. If you look the other side, they're blue, and this side they're white. And that wasn't. I'm gonna say that was intentional, but it weren't. Right, there's room in the lobby by the looks of it, so jump in there. Craig's not sure if we got netcode contact with Grumpy. We went side by side through turn 3 and he went off. I tried to leave as much space as it. Yeah, with Grumpy, because of his ping down in South Africa, yeah, you need to leave about half a car, I've learnt. We've done so much racing together over the last 4 years, I think. And I've learnt that whenever I come to overtake Grumpy, at least half a car width when you go past him. Hampers happened right in front of me, Crikes. Gave me trauma from the last race. Oh, let's not give Hampers trauma. Crikes. Hampers, he just drove like I didn't exist. Jeff looks like a Holden from Australia. Yeah, absolutely. We do kind of do a bit of Bathurst in this car, but somebody's requested we do Laguna Seca. I think it was Rafa requested it. In fact, Rafa sent me another message by the looks of it. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, Peter, are you still there, Peter? Right, Peter, I've just made it. If you're there, Peter, let me know in chat. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Right, let's get this show on the road. Crikes, game didn't let me save the replay. It went straight to the menu. That was probably me clicking advance too quick, Crikes. The problem is we've got a slight lag in, and it's unavoidable to YouTube with the stream. So even if you shout, yes, Peter, I've just read your message. I'll have to check what's going on, but it could be a thing that what you've asked in Discord. I'm waiting for 2 emails to come through to confirm dates on 2 things that I need to do this month. But that was one on my hit list, actually. I'll put it on my calendar. So yeah, we could do that. Average Mike. Well, back to War Crime Simulator Rimwell. Hope to be better for tomorrow's race. Yeah, I hope you are as well, Mike. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Have a good war crime. Is that? Can you say that out loud? Have a good Rimworld. Yeah, Peter, like I say, I'm waiting for 2 emails, confirmation on dates for this month. But yeah, it could be a possibility. See, you lot get me in trouble. You make me say things out loud, and then I suddenly realise what I've said. Why is it dark? Why is it dark? Why is it dark? Why is it dark? And we got no headlights? No. Why is it dark? Just gonna have to run into each other. I think I'll follow you. Who knows the track the best? Who can do it in the dark? Oh, oh no, I can't see over my bonnet now. Why is it dark? Oh. Oh dear. Right. Hopefully it'll get light very quickly. You can't even see the curbs. Nobody's complained in chat. Everybody's still driving around. Thank you, Gravy Legs. Keep your brake lights on. Drive around with your brake lights on. Oh, I'm obviously crashing. I'm just waiting for qualifying. I think we should just go and watch other people crash. We shall just wait a few minutes for it to get a little bit lighter. Are you okay there, Pete? We're watching you doing donuts at the moment. You were. I just had 3 or 4 cars follow me off the track into a wall, so they obviously thought I knew where I was going. Oh dear. I'm just going to wait another few minutes before I get out on track, I think. So, Smudge, does this pickup truck drive similar to your BMW when you switch the traction control off? I think you should. So this will prove that Crikes is not a real person. Crikes is AI pretending. He's an AI octopus pretending to be real. Darren Whitehouse isn't real either, because if they bring these times in the dark. Oh no. What time did I set? Surely it's not this dark at Laguna Seca. What time did I set? 8 o'clock in the morning? It can't be this dark at 8 o'clock in the morning, surely. Oh, let's have a giggle. Rhino, what happened? I don't know, I can't work it out. What time did we set? 8 o'clock in the morning? Is it really that dark? Is anybody out near Laguna Seca? Can you confirm that it's this dark? 8 o'clock in the morning at Laguna Seca. I mean, what makes it worse is I've got a light shining in my eyes just there. I mean, it's a little bit better without that light shining in my eyes. Not by much. I wonder if we can stick to the pit lane. No, I can't see. That light. It was only my lap coming out of the pit. I think we should do a whole race like this. Right, I can just about see the curbs when I cover the light. I mean, the cars look really nice, don't they? With the shine on the side, up or on the dirt. Right, I kind of remember where I am now when we go under this oval bridge, but I'm still on the dirt apparently. I mean, it really showcases the lights and the flames, doesn't it? It will be okay for qualifying. Got that one a bit sharp. Oh, now I'm on the outside of the circuit. Right, there's a wall. Probably the best way to do it is... He's probably just drive along the wall, I think is probably the best thing to do. Okay, there's the curve, okay. You're normally going flat out in 4th gear across that curve. And you're still in 1st gear up the hill. Right, what's the corkscrew gonna look like? Somewhere there. Somewhere there. There we go. Timmy Turbo's gone very wide on that one. He's spun in front of me in the darkness. I think this should be a Halloween quest, shouldn't it? I think. Let's do some night races with cars that don't have headlights. Right there, we cut that corner. That one's not going to count. No, I literally can't see with that light in my eyes. Where am I? I tell you what, you've got more patience than me. I can't believe you're still watching me do this. Right. Oh, there's a wall there. I mean, when these brake lights come on, they'll look really nice. There you go, look at that. Look at that. And the flames. What a way to showcase brake lights. Does any other streamer out there showcase brake lights the way I do? Right, there's the track. There's the curve. Right, it's getting a little bit lighter. Slight calculation error on timings here. I still want confirmation from somebody over in America that it is really this dark at 8 o'clock in the morning. Today's date. No, I've cut it. Quali will be light, trust me. Unless you can tell me that Laguna Seca is dark at 11 o'clock in the morning, qualifying should be fine. Guys. It's turn 1. Oh, there it is. Sorry, last turn, not turn 1. Don't forget your boost button for in the race, everybody. Oh, he's gone straight off. I followed. Hello. Where are all the drivers that say they know that Laguna Seca like the back of their hand? I want them in front of me. I can just about make out the track when I cover the spotlight up there. Well, it's made it interesting, hasn't it? Oh, don't go too wide. That was purely through feel. Purely through force feedback that I knew where to turn in the corkscrew. Oh no, I invalidated. But I don't want it to be okay for Quali. Nix, hey Matt, what should I use for NVIDIA control panel settings? Depends on your system. 1/10 half grapes using your AI night vision. What graphics card are you on, Nix? I was trying harder than in any other session. I like it. There you go, we got daylight. Yeah, I need to know what graphics card you're running, Nix. I can kind of give you a pointer. Crikes, boo! So Crikes, we've worked out, is let's get this right. Crikes is a AI octopus vampire. Not a bad lap. So, Timmy, tell me how you feel about that. Just think about what you said. These tyres are so cold. A 3070. Okay. I would lock the frame rate on yours. So go to the where you can specify the game itself. Add the game to the list. Oh, and then I will probably lock yours to 90 frames per second. Also lock your monitor to 90 frames per second. I think what I need to do is bring up mine so I can see what I do. I can't remember off the top of my head. G-Sync compatibility, I'll turn all that off. I don't have any V-Sync or G-Sync. Right, hang on. Let me get out the... Oh, I don't need to get out of the way, there's no other cars on track. But what we'll do is... I'm not going to qualify again because I think there's going to be carnage in this corner. Right, let me just bring up mine and tell you what mine are. Thinking about it. So, in the control panel, make sure G-Sync is turned off under display and then set up G-String. G-String? Oh no, G-Sync. And then manage 3D settings. That's right, mine's running so slow at the moment. And then under program settings, and then under AMS2, I think it's running really slow because we're active, aren't we, on it? And then literally I leave everything as default apart from I fix the frame rate. Yeah, everything's default apart from the frame rate. And then in global settings I do something else as well with the shader. The shader cache size I leave unlimited. And that's it. Yeah, your 3070 should be able to run a constant 30 frames per second, but then I change some of the settings in the game as well. It's almost like we're in real gravel here, isn't it? In fact, thinking about it, yours should run 120, but it just depends what your monitor can output. Do you know what the maximum refresh rate of your monitor is? Your ultra wide. Because I never push mine, because mine will run 144, but I never run at 144. And then I cap it lower because I'm live streaming. I need resources for live streaming. So your 3070 should do 120 frames a second fixed. But I had issues with G-Sync in a set of course at Evo. I was getting this weird flickering going on in the background. Yeah, that's what my monitor was doing. That's monitor flicker, by the way, everyone. That's exactly what it represents. I'm glad I decided to go from the back. There's room in the lobby if you want to... No, there's not. It's full. I've got no easy way of showing you that's the problem at the moment. Let me see if I can do it. I'll just shut that down. No, I don't do any scaling. None of that. Yeah, let me just set this up so you can see. We'll do this just quick. I'll put this up here. I'll put that up there. Right, in global settings, the only thing I've changed is shader to unlimited. And then in the program settings, max frame rate, lock it at 120 for me. And then in the G-Sync, it's not. And that's what I do. And that allows me to run a solid 120, 4 screens, and live stream at the same time on a 3080. I can't believe we're still only on race number 3, you know. Unbelievable. Right, here we go. Are we doing the old give all the like kamikaze pilots ahead of us a 5-second head start again. Or a count to 5, I should say. Crikes, decent combo this car and track. Right, put a 1... hang on a sec. Put a 1 in chat if I should give 5 seconds, or a 2 in chat if I should give 10 seconds to the pack. I'm gonna go for a 1. I think 5 seconds should be enough. Rhino, front row starter, happy with that. Rhino, you want me to give a 10-second? Crikes, 0, embrace the carnage. We're not getting anywhere with this voting system, are we? That's the problem. Come on, 1 or 2. Ready up, wing, Crikes. 1. Are you really sim racing if you're not on the route? Can I change my vote? Marwan 1, okay. Ones have it. Thank you, everybody. Niblet, just been listening in on Discord. Good chat, very funny. Yes, they're a funny gang over there. It can get a bit fruity over there, by the way, if you're easily offended. Here we go. Don't forget your push to pass as well, everybody. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No traction control TC in this car, but there is push to pass after lap 1. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right, we're up to 17th. Trouble is I didn't get any practice because it was so dark. I didn't do Quali because we were looking at control panel settings. So I'm getting my excuses in that. Little nudge. Missed our braking by a country mile, but we rescued it. More people going off. Woo! Settling. Sometimes you have to do a restart of the PC as well. I tend, when I make changes like that, I tend to do a restart on the PC by default. Just make sure everything gets locked in. See how you get on. I did turn some of the in-game graphics down just one click on some of the stuff. I can't remember off the top of my head what I changed now, and I changed it too far because I was having those stutter issues. But since the last update to AMS2, it seems to have stabilised again. I'm doing a slalom now. We avoided them. I was very busy on the steering wheel. Oh, it's so slidey at Laguna Seca. I'm coming for you too, mate. So it's taking about a lap and a quarter to regen the boost button. Concentrating. But the type of car this is, and from how I remember it in previous versions of AMS2, this is driving very kind of flat on the suspension. It's almost like everything needs softening a little bit for this track. You're getting really good slipstream off these cars as well. Uh-oh. Somebody else got it. He's coming back. I've got to give the place back. That weren't fair. Oh, he's had a moment. See you later. Having to learn a lot of patience with this car around here. There's a lot more coasting that than you used to have to do in AMS2. Especially in this car, this used to be a case of getting the nose in and then just flooring it. Oh, he's had a good run. I kind of pushed the limits of grip there just to defend. I've missed my braking. Oh, flat spotted. I can feel it. I've actually flat spotted a front right, sorry, front left and a rear right in that last manoeuvre. Destroy my tyres in the process. Oh, there's been an incident behind. Completely compromised on the steering now. Nix, I've just thought, you may have to... Oh no, in the game you leave it, the frame rate lock, if it's got it, you leave it unmaximised. Driver's coming for me. No, where's he gone? He closed off during the corkscrew and it looks like he spun on the exit of the corkscrew, so I can't get it stopped. And now I've spun. Oh, the tyres are absolutely destroyed. You're going to have to be so careful. Oh, driver's having a wobble as well. The tyres are so bad. Come on, car. That was a bit better. Right, 28 to 6, that'll do. We were in a slight chance of catching Hamburger, but I don't think we would have got past. She's a brute. Oh, Satan's got a good choice in skins. Look at the advertising that's going on here. Look at the advertiser, he's showing us all of the car. He's drifting. He's having fun. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Can we get to 50? That's the challenge. You got to 50 on Tuesday, so you've got no excuse out there, by the way. Nibble it. Well done, Crikes, indeed. Look at that. A pair of Sim Racers arms. Liveried cars. That was tough, that was. Right. Let's see if we can do what was requested for the next one. I don't know whether we can yet. It'll be interesting. So we've still got 2, 4. So we've got 6 people still over in Discord, over on Overdrive Discord. Go and have a chat with those guys. Which one are we doing? I don't know which one to do. I think we're doing that one. Rhino, I nearly threw away P2 finish. Yeah, very easy to do. We were all struggling on them tyres. Cheers, Collie. Shall we make it interesting and not have private? This will upset Crikes. Great race, team. Yeah, we had a good battle. You got tangled up when Driver got involved in. I don't think you was tangled up with Driver. I think you got tangled up with another car, didn't you? Are you going to do it in the dark again? That's a good... Oh, no. No. I'm not going to be able to change it. I don't think I managed to change it in time. Hey, so I suddenly fancy trying a starting last. I thought you started last in the last one. Rhino, I spun coming out of the corkscrew, but had enough in hand to be safe. Yeah, but didn't you? Oh yeah. I was thinking of Timmy. Timmy got tangled, different part of the track. Right, what's the time? Just gone 7:30 in the UK. We've been doing 3 hours and we're finally on race number 4. New race. There may be some slots available if you want to get in there. Right, whilst that's cooking, we just needed to try. Oh, I didn't want to do that, did I? What am I doing? Right, let's get driving. Oh, it's so much fun when you can drift out of the garage. Was this one of your choices, Rafa? I can't remember. And this version of the Caterham, the Superlight, just got that extra 20%, probably 20%, 25% too much power to grip ratio. So you can absolutely be a hoodlum in this thing. And slipstream is very important in this car. You want me to say you did it on purpose? So you're admitting that you crashed on purpose into Crikes, is that what you're saying? Well, unfortunately they can't hear you, they can only hear me, so... Crikes! Satan of all people, he's apologising for what he did to you. It's probably the only time you'll get an apology from Satan. Why is the sun awake? Yeah, fancy that. Tyres are cold. This right-hander is probably the Achilles heel on this track for me. Always has been. I don't know what it is about that corner. You always know the hairpin's going to be a bit of a pain in the backside for you. And these last two right-handers can sometimes be a bit tricky if you get the tyres too hot. But that particular right-hander at the end of the straight, always, I can't be consistent through it for some reason. Need to practice more. I can't believe you was part of this much. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Oh, I've got a big smile on my face. I must be in a caterer. Does anybody out there know if you can hire a caterer in the Midlands? I know that somewhere down by, I think it's Brands Hatch, there's a company that hires out caterers. And I think there's one up in Scotland as well, bro. I don't know, I'm not aware of anywhere in the Midlands. I desperately need to get my replica fixed. We've still got a full lobby. Well done, everybody. Doesn't really help when you miss your braking point by that much. This is the corner. Can never seem to be consistent. That's not how you do that corner. Oh, hello. Yes, it is a drift competition, as well as a race. distant tow behind. Ebola. We can be braver through there. Oh, you can only hear what I can hear over in Discord. Come on now. And since I turned off G-Sync, thanks to Matt B, I'm not, don't seem to be getting the screen tearing that I was getting. Stay on. It was fun on the fun battle. Yeah, he said it was a lot of fun, and that's why he was apologising. He did apologise. I never imagined Satan apologising for anything, really. But uh-oh. Slipstream, please. How are you all a second up? You must have been having mega slipstream off each other. I think there's some aero boy slipstream cheaters going on in the world. Good job it's only practice. Good job it's only for fun. Otherwise I'd be really upset. Joke. Come on now. Concentrating. Let's have a good chicane. Not that good. Oh dear. Oh, third in practice. Right, I'm going to go from the back of the race. So what I'm going to do, thank you for all the likes everybody, that is very, very generous of you. Yeah, I'm going to go and have a comfort break while we have, I don't think Crikes has realised yet, but it's open Quali. Don't tell him. Keep it to yourselves. So you'll have somebody to watch go around while I run to the toilet very, very quickly. Whoop. I'm starting last. I'm changing something on my wheel stand. Marwan, you do these races daily? No. Well, sometimes I do, but generally throughout the year it's on a Tuesday and Thursday, 4:30 UK time. And we do 5 to 5.5 hours of races, and we fit in anywhere between 6 and 8 races normally. So going into Quali. Sometimes I do Wednesdays as well. When we have a big update to something like AMS2 or Assetto Corsa Evo or Le Mans Ultimate, if there's enough to talk about, I will put in extra live streams for those. Right, let's see who's going out and about. Who can we jump on board with that's going to drive consistently for the time they're out? Shall we sit with Hamburger? And you can get to sing along to the BRB song. You know you want to. Arriba, Arriba, everybody.
Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales.
I like that one. Thanks to our friend Kevin M. End of quality. I daren't come out of the monitor because it'll crash the game or do something stupid, so we have to let it run its course. Right, okay, I put my chair forward quite a bit, trying to get rid of that damn muscle memory of pulling the wheel under. It's a tough one, Crike. So when you do so many hours, it's like me with this pushing with my left shoulder like that. I mean, that's an exaggeration, I don't drive like that, but I tend to use the whole of my shoulder to push when I'm turning right. I have to remember to use my right hand to pull down, but now I'm getting a pain in my thumb now. Oh, the woes of being a sim racer. Real life issues. Real life issues in a virtual world. How's Marwan doing? Oh, we joined you just the wrong time, Marwan. Although we get to look at the radiator and the underneath of the bonnet. Qualifying the over. Nix, what's the lobby? I can't find it. It's because it's full. We got 28 people in the lobby, so you won't see it yet. I would wait for end of lap 1, start lap 2, and then refresh and see if you can get in. We sometimes have rage quitters at that point. I was gonna. Would you like to see something interesting? Fairly interesting. It's quite funny as well. Right, are you ready for this? Are you absolutely ready for this? Are you watching? You need to be looking at your screen, because this was me in my father's Westfield circa 1990, and then this was me lots of years later absolutely filling the cockpit. There you go. There's Mike. He's got a Pooley engine at the moment, so there you go. All those years ago. Look at the Mini in the background. That's the father-in-law. That's not the father. That's the father-in-law there. Those were the days. So you're 5. Yep, I am 5. Thank you, Nix. Right. So you're 54. No, I'm 5. I'm 5. Oh, don't get stuck on this. Does that mean I can't use the monitor now? If I go back, what does it do? I dare touch it. No, I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it do its thing. So yeah, them were the days. Yeah, I've got something else funny to show you as well. Are you ready? Are you ready for this as well? You gotta watch the screen. Are you ready for this? This was last week in Assetto Corsa Evo. And I had to film it on my phone in the end. But You watch what the AI do off the start. Are you watching? Keep watching. Don't look away, you'll miss it. I howled, I wet myself. They all turned right into the pit wall at Brands Hatch. And made me crash. And then they get stuck. Oh, right. Let's get rid of that. Hiri, hello, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully this, now all the cars are back in the pits, we should progress. I don't want to touch this back button because it could crash it. I'm going to have to touch it, aren't I? Oh, it's going to be stuck. I know it's going to be stuck. It's going to be stuck. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it worked this time. I didn't expect that to work. Rhino, yeah. I haven't tested the AI since. So that what day are we on? Thursday. So that would have been on Monday. No. Oh, blimey, that would have been Friday last week. Yeah, my Pooley Westfield needs fixing. It's going to get done this year. I'm determined to get it done this year. It deserves to be back out on the road. Oh, they're in deep conversation with VR now over in Discord. Anybody interested in the VR conversation, get over there. You're in spectate mode. Hampus, could see that I hadn't set a time on your screen or probably anyone else's. Possibly. Keep it on the time, everybody. Ready up or miss out. Here we go. Clock's ticking down. Can somebody let me know very quickly in the live stream? I've got an error coming up saying that it's, the quality could be compromised from YouTube. Looks okay. I don't know why I keep getting that message. It's very odd. Here we go. Right, from the back again. We're going to give it 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody's got straight in the pits. This is going to be a hard task. Getting about 105 to 110 in FPS now on a 49 ultra-wide. Excellent. So whatever the average low number is, I would set it to that, but it kind of needs to be a multiplication of whatever your frame rate of your monitor is. So if you're at 120, lock it to 90 or 60 or something like that. Squeeze through. If you're getting 105 to 110, I'd go for a fixed 90 and make sure your monitor refresh rate is at 90. And in AMS2 you get more than good enough smoothness from it at that. I'm coming for you, Timmy Turbo. You heard me say that in the last race. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Can we hit 50 like we did on Tuesday? If we can, that'd be amazing. No! I thought we got away with that one. I thought he was going to be gone. And he got tagged into the wrong place. Let me know how you get on, Nix. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Luckily there's a bit of tarmac there that you can just pick up again. Who was that? Was that you, Darren? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Not the worst one I've had so far. yeah. Rise did say they were going to move the brake pressure, so when you was in a fixed setup you could still adjust it, but they haven't done it for some reason. They were supposed to be moving it to the very front of the setup page and release it from the fixed setup. No, it's all right. I'll get round if I can catch you. Right, we've really got to get a wriggle on now and hope for some really good slipstreaming. Oh, the other thing as well, Nix, is in the AMS2 graphic settings, if there's anything to do, the shadows take down 1 or 2, and the car reflections you can afford to knock down, and you may gain enough to get you a solid 120. I've just thought about that. And also things like the grass. Oh, Christ, you're going to have to absolutely fly now if you've got a 10-second penalty. Oh, the 2 cars behind have gone wide, they've collided and they're both upside down in the mirror. Right, where are we? 16th? We are so far behind the other cars, I don't think we're going to get into the top 10, not unless we start having people going off. Right, we've got to do quali laps now. Which is going to be really tricky. I don't know why I'm leaning. Cockpit view, no pressure. No screw. Too late for the no screw ups. We really got held up around this bend on the previous lap. Oh, we can see a car. We can see two cars. Marwan and Jam are having a battle. Come on, it. Keep missing my gear change for some reason. This is the corner. Absolute nightmare for me, this one. Fast hands. Can I have a bit more tail happiness, please? And yes, you can balance a caterer like that. It's not normally quite as hectic as that once you're used to it. That was better. What's happening here? You smell that slipstream? Hot exhaust pipe. Come on now. Who's next? We need a top 10. We've not got time for it though. What a shame. If we hadn't have had that incident, I think we would have just snuck into the top 10. Come on. They're trying to break the toe in front. We may have another lap. I think the leaders are crossing the line. Oh, there's been an incident. Nibble it. I can smell something. I think the dog. I think the dog has farted. Yeah, Nibble it. You blame the dog. Yeah. Car's gone off in the background. Oh, he's turned right. Oh, we got another lap. It's going to get interesting. Getting that out. Oh. No idea. No idea. I found in situations like that, you just wobble the steering wheel as quick as you possibly can. Oh, we couldn't make it. We actually locked wheels and I couldn't turn. I think I might have just about made it around. It would have been so touch and go. Got a catering battle now. And another car coming quick. Oh! We've been tagged. Grumpy took me out. Thinking of the new 9070 when he comes there. Not a bad idea. Wipe the wheels off this thing now. Not going to be pretty. Another one to go. Huh? I thought that was the last lap. Come on now. Oh, he took some grass. That slowed him down a little bit. There's Tim. Come on. Oh, where's it? Where's he gone? Where's Ian? Oh, it's going to be so close. I need a top 10. Starting from the back and 5 seconds down. Come on now. Oh! We'd had a major one. We're not going to catch this one. Pink. No, we're going all the way around. Get out of the way. Shucks. Oh. You're right there, Ian. Just a bit. No, you was coming so fast because we, me and the other guy had a bit of a little bit of a tangle, and his speed wasn't great round the that fast right-hander halfway around. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Ian. Yes. Sweating. Well, that was interesting. Slightly second-hand Caterham there. Woo! Right. It was fun. A crazy race. Yeah, Caterhams are... You watch any real-life Caterham anywhere in the world and it is crazy. Right, what are we doing next? What's time? It's 8:15, so we got time for one more. Just thinking what to do. What are we gonna do? What? Let's see if we can pick a track first. Oh, hiccups. Oh, Marlon, yeah, F1. Where did you say, Marlon? I forgot what track you said. Right, let's just get rid of that and that. Yeah, let's go for something absolutely bonkers for the end. Next, Le Mans Historic. We haven't got Le Mans Historic just yet. Right, Montreal. You just want us bouncing all over the... Right. Formula Riser, there we go. Rhino got hit off on that one. We'll Spa Historic. Alright, let's give this a whirl. Missing F1? What do you mean, Crikes? Oh, Hamburger leaving. Sorry, I'm with you yet. Chris, I'm off. Cheers, mate, gang. Nice racing mostly. See you the Tuesday. Yeah. Have a fantastic Friday and an even better weekend, Chris. I insist you enjoy yourself as much as you possibly can. Well, that seems like a nice combo. Yeah, there might be some curves we have to watch. Especially into the final chicane. So I think this is from the Sebastian Vettel in the Red Bull, I think, era. Off the top of my head. It's not bad actually, this car. Once you got the tyres warm up. I am talking to you, yeah. Yes, yes, darling. Yes, darling. Okay. Okay. What problem are you having? Yeah. Yeah, although saying that, I changed the elastomizers and I ended up going back to the stock ones that came. But I do have to change the brake pressure in AMS2 quite a lot. I don't have to change it too much in other games, but especially in this one. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right, I'll catch you in a sec.
Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got likes, just
Right, sorry about that, everybody. Right, I definitely need to practice in this car. We did drive this one a few weeks back. Here we go. 2011. Thank you, Mark. Red Bull. Yeah, I thought it was. Although I don't remember the bumps on top of the suspension, front suspension being quite that pronounced, but maybe it's just my aging memory. It sounds fantastic though. Bit of short shifting to keep it all under control. Oh, we got body parts already. I mean, it's just my opinion, and what it counts for, I don't really know, but my opinion is I think AMS2 now does the best Formula 1 cars. The fact that you can feel the tub having a little bounce. Oh, we got DRS as well. All the champions, I can touch that. A bit understeery in default, although the tyres are not fully up to them. This is going to be frantic. Once the tyres are there, it really grips through that section. This is notoriously slippy, this corner. Yeah, this needs set up. Cheers, Grace. Right. Bit of rear bias as well. Please stop. apparently it was 2011. I think it's that era. I might be wrong. Oh. Way too much curb. Compromised. They are. It's good to move to the faster cars every now and again, just to remind yourself that what the game's capable of. Oh. he was so early on the brakes. I think that's something you forget. Even this era Formula 1 car can stop so quickly. Everything's happening so fast. I think a little tiny bit of rear bias is still needed. I'm just a bit weary of running in a big spin. There we go. The flat spot on the front right is flickering away. I just made it 10 times worse. Should be coming for new tyres, but not going to have time. That flat spot is horrible. Wiggling. Really wiggling under traction. Unfortunately, my brain is no longer calibrated for this sort of speeder car. Cheers, Smudge. Lost too much time wheel spinning. We could have done better. From the era of drifting a Formula 1 car. Whoa! Hello. That'll do it. Well, that was interesting. Dun Gizmo and Marwan are up there, but that was free practice. Got to do it all again in Quali. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. I do appreciate it. What was I going to say? Can't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something and it's just gone in my head. Happens occasionally. Crikes, 2012 had the weird stairs on the front, so can't be. Yeah, I think it is around the 2011, the raised nose and all that. But I'm not an expert on F1 eras anymore. I wasn't an expert before, if the truth be known, but I used to be better. I don't. After going to the Autosport, the NEC in January, I'm not a fan of the modern Formula 1. They're just too big. It's 2011 blown diffuser. Sound is so distinguished. What engine was in these? Was this? This isn't V10, is it? Is this the beginning of the V6s? I'm so rusty on all of that. Somebody give me the answer in chat. I can't remember. Here we go. Qualifying. See, I don't know whether I should go from the back. Absolutely, Brino. There's obviously a reason for them to be that big, but I don't think there's an excuse for them to be as big as they are anymore. They're just ginormous. The length of the car. Rhino V6 era was 2014. Ah, okay. Right, don't destroy your tyres. That is the key takeaway from practice. Such a brute of a car. Hello. The car meet up in the sandpit, eh? Tiny little rear wing. Look how narrow it is. Oh, crikes. I thought I was going to run into the back here. Closing speed. I actually think I'm going to go from the back and give a 10-second start. I think the carnage will be unbearable. Don't rejoin there. I don't want to qualify, so take that. I want to get another practice lap in at full speed. No worries, Timmy Turbo. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have an even better Friday and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I insist you have as much fun as you can the weekend. In fact, it's compulsory. Whatever you get up to, you remind everybody around you that Matt from the Sim Racers Arms said that you've got to have as much fun on a weekend as you possibly can, regardless of what you're getting up to. Nearly. Where are you all going? Oh, that hurt. Oh, too much. You got disconnected? No. Oh, I'm sorry, Croix. Oh, double shifted because of the bumps. I didn't want to qualify. Oh, I'm in a 7th. I should have just gone for it to put me nearer the front. I'm such a fool. I thought that lap had been invalidated. Ah, oh, never mind. Yeah, I could see you got loads of pace. Couldn't it disconnect me like a minute? I know. Right, here we go. This is going to be crazy, and I'm in the worst possible position for the craziness. Oh, wow. Right, here we go. Thank you for all the likes. Now is the time to get your last minute likes into the live stream, because it is last orders, please. It's going to be the last race of the live stream. I'm sorry we only got 5 races done in the end, but it was a bit of a challenge early on with the... Why am I not doing? Why? Oh, it's sinking. That's right. I'm on the grass. That's not the best place to be in one of these. Oh. a bowling alley. Hello, where's everybody going? Oh, come on, guys. Told you I should have started from the back. I would have been in third place by now. Concentrating. Oh. Come on now. Minimum top 10. Why have we not got DRS activated? Oh, we've got push to pass as well. I didn't know that. That changes things. Who else in chat? Didn't know that we had push to pass in this one. Oh, what are you doing? Who's next? If I've got any tyres left. No DRS. Oh, I need to be within a second of the car in front, don't I? God, what are you like? I've got the rules. Sacked. I love the fact that you can feel so much information regarding steering it on the rear axle out of the corner like that first hairpin. Double shift was a bit amateurish, but Come on now. We are so far off the front of the pack. Oh, caught it. Thanks, Crikes. Yeah, my brain. Because we were driving those Copa Montana. Oh, there you go. Talking, thinking, and driving does not go together. Oh. Still time. Please stop. Oh, I did get the DRS warning. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we did know. That was weird. Oh, it really does work. Oh, it's like locking up a tree, man. Every time you breathe on the brake. DRS again, remember. Just lock up after lock up at the moment. And again. Oh, nearly a show and go. Press the wrong button. Oh dear. We didn't capitalise on that. Could have been much better. Oh, he had a big wobble then. Oh, what's that all about? What the hell? I mean, at least he waited, but he destroyed my tyres. The tyres are absolutely squared off now. The whole car is vibrating. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I can barely breathe, let alone think and talk. And now the tyres are squared off. That'll do. I don't know. I've got a 10-second penalty. I take it's that because I reversed in the pit lane. What's a driver supposed to do? You know what? With a bit of practice, this is a really good car. It really speaks to you on both the front and rear axles. Oh dear. At least my toes were getting cooled down. Little murder on a nice Thursday evening. Marlon. Man, this was crazy. So many dirty drives. Yeah, it was a bit... This is the problem. I would not normally pick a car like that unless it's right at the end of a live stream or we were doing a championship with it. So then I know people have had time to practice and I know the people I'm driving with. When it's an open lobby, it's too fast and people aren't used to the reaction times needed for this type of car. That's why I don't do too many Formula 1 cars. Or what I tend to do is plan a bit of an evening where I build up the speed of the cars and end on a faster car, but we very rarely do Formula 1. But it was a lot of fun. I do like that combination. It was a lot of fun. Game murdered me before I even had a chance to die. Brino, that sucks that you got taken out. It was a good battle otherwise. What was that first corner? Yeah, quite entertaining if you watch it back on the stream. Right, that's it. I'm done. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have an even better Friday. And I demand that you all have an even better weekend. Enjoy whatever sport you do, motorsport, rugby, football, whatever it might be. I demand, literally demand you enjoy yourselves on the weekend. Right, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for all the conversation. I really do appreciate it. Right, you guys have been awesome. And until the next time, see you all later. Bye, everybody.